had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful.
我忘记开麦克风了，笨蛋。OK， 欢迎光临Milly露一手，我是 Milly。今天我们要来玩我们的典藏大作《巫师3》。那我们要来看一下哦，我们上次进行到，等一下哦，我想要把那个声音开小一点点，等我一下哦。我之前好像有把音量开小，但是我后来忘记了。下哦，好，感觉好像还没有出现什么观众呢。我来试一下我的聊天室有没有正常哦，等我一下哦。既然都暂停了，就先暂停一下下。
Twitch 小光不是腹黑说 community Twitch 非正说嗨，
有观众，我很抱歉。Hello， 斐志安，小光安，我们今天要来玩我们的巫师3，然后我先调整一下我的一些设定，因为它这个全萤幕不知道为什么每次都跳掉，我都要重新让它全萤幕一次。然后我
YouTube 蓝丁说准时了吧？
蓝丁安安，有你今天准时了，没错。我一直按到教学，我到底有多笨啊？选项好吗？然后全萤幕再重开一次，好麻烦哦。
Twitch 非志说你是想偷偷做什么思考的脸？
偷偷做什么？有什么好偷偷做的？没有啦，当然是没有要偷偷做什么啊！我这么正大光明的人。那我要先说一下我们今天的事情哦。我们上个礼拜，如果周末有在我的 Discord 里面跟到直播的话，应该有知道我周末的时候有在 Discord 解了一些支线的任务。我把一些10几集的支线任务解掉了，所以我现在支线任务剩下30几集的这些。
Twitch 非志说我好像听到什么，趁现在没有人在要干嘛 ？YouTube 蓝丁说一定是泡妞，
好笑哦！蓝丁我哪来妞可以泡啦？最好是有。我刚才好像是说趁现在没有人，我现在趁现在没有人要干嘛？我忘记，我真的忘记我刚刚干嘛。我真的忘记我刚才到底想要干嘛。趁现在没有人去上个厕所，我其实刚刚忘记去上厕所。好，因为礼拜日有跟到我的 Discord 直播的人应该知道我解了一些10几集的支线任务，然后斐志，你害我一直在想，我趁现在没有人我要干嘛？害我现在等一下，我现在有点卡住我应该是想要设定声音吧？不是，我刚才是斐志，我想到了，趁现在没有，不是趁现在没有人，是反正刚好现在没有人，所以我先去测试一下我的聊天室机器人有没有运作，就是这个朗读的东西。然后我一讲完，小光跟斐志就出现了，所以我就不用测了，你懂吗？你知道我意思吗？我本来是要去测那个东西。好，那我们上个礼拜的进度是这样，我们去
YouTube 蓝丁说同一间，
我们去找了这个湖中的这个人，然后我们会在水面上走路，然后那个影视跟我讲，
说 OK，
然后那个人跟我讲了一番话，
不是腹黑说，我以为是要偷偷做害羞的，
哪有什么害羞事，都已经开台了，做什么奇怪的事会被 ban 台的。然后我们已经证明了，我们有怜悯、慷慨、英勇，还有荣誉。我们已经证明了我们这4个，它是骑士5德，这是陶森特的骑士5德，我们已经证明了4项。那我们少了智慧，那上个礼拜我们就是智慧一直没有迟迟没有完成，然后我也不知道有哪个任务会有智慧。所以我们就关台了，我们上礼拜就玩到这里就关台了，所以
Twitch 非志说还没找回智慧，
对，我还没找到我的智慧。 然后我们这个礼拜要来解智慧的部分。那因为我不知道哪个游戏有哪一个任务有智慧，所以我们先来参加。我们现在参加昆特牌大赛，因为我已经收集好他的纸牌了，现在我的纸牌已经是完整的阵营了。那我们就先来跟他比赛。我先来打这个好不好？我们先进来打这个陶森特的之前，我们先来打这个。
YouTube 兰丁说为什么 YouTube 有点问题？
我们现在打这个，用我们的新阵营练习一下。虽然我周末的时候也练习过了。YouTube 有什么问题？兰丁，你遇到问题吗
？YouTube 兰丁说没有放大那个了。
放大那个是什么？我不知道YouTube 的问题吗？我们先来这里打一下昆特牌哦，要挑战一个叫做塔勒的人。然后我今天喝的是，以防北志想要问，我先讲，我今天喝的是热红茶，跟昨天一样。然后
兰丁说横着看没有呢。
哦 ，App 吗？我不知道我平常没有在用那个功能，所以我不知道YouTube 最近有更新 App 吗？然后我的红茶配的是鸡排跟辣甜不辣。好，我们现在打昆特牌。
YouTube 兰丁说今天健康了，不喝酒了。
太冷了啦，天气那么冷，怎么喝酒？有了，塔勒在这里，我们来打牌。
Twitch 飞智说居然是红茶。
来一局昆特牌吧。我们好久不见，我认识他吗？我认识你吗？
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
旁边有女人叫声，喝醉了吧？那个。
Like a potato beat.
飞智说谁
I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking
我不知
potatoes.
道这个我之前没遇过好，我给他打牌，轻松一下，打牌。
YouTube 兰丁说色色。
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess.
巫师3的游戏真的会忍不防的出现色色的内容哦。大家如果那个会介意的话，请见谅哦。
Twitch 飞智说他是情报商的意思。YouTube 兰丁说好无聊又打牌。
那个如果不喜欢看打牌的人也要那个哦，就自己那个我要讲什么啊？就自己接受一下我的道歉。好，我觉得我要拿掉一个烧灼，然后换天气牌。换一个双闪好。
兰丁说不用道歉，很小事。
好，我们开始打牌，我们又新的阵营了。对手是凶鼠党，看一下啊，我们拿到一个诱饵，两个诱饵，一个烧灼，一个史凯利杰风暴，一个号角，然后有一个特殊牌。这一张坎币它的战力是0，但是
说还不如打麻将在地板上翻滚大笑。
不要这样说，昆特牌超好玩的。这张牌它的战力虽然是0，可是它退场的时候，它会召唤一支强力的牌，所以我在第一局的时候我要把它打出去，然后它在第2局的时候就会换一张好牌上来。然后这个医生，这个熊，这两只都熊， 我拿到2个熊，可是我没有拿到那个香菇，这样有点麻烦我把女兵换掉，换又是熊，怎么办？狂战士3张，可是没有香菇。我再换1张看看好了，再换掉一个诱饵看看，换。还是没有熊，但是得到了我的 Siri。
YouTube 蓝丁说熊和你有缘，
真的，熊跟我太有缘了。好，那我们先来随意的打一打吧。我想一下我先来把这个0打出去好了。他等一下会变身，等一下会召唤一只强力的牌出来。他用这张把牌拉出来的。我这一局手牌抽的很烂，所以只能先打看看了。等一下可能要重打。他不出牌了，很勉强的把它赢下来。他还有7张牌，他召唤1张11的 ，OK， 强力，果然是强力的。那我再把这张叫回来。等一下他会再帮我召唤一个强的牌，利维亚的杰洛特。好我来先吹号角吗？还是？OK， 好。他出了一个没有点数的，对啊，他叫一个3回来，我想看，我来想看，我决定把4这个叫回来，看他要出什么。加倍，他把0加倍，0加倍还是0好怪的人。他有5张牌，那我再出一次。
Twitch 月均底线说米粒安安，
月均安安。好。我来烧它，烧灼烧一下。我刚太早烧了。我要输了我不应该打掉的，天哪，我错但我这局可以赢了，我确定我这局可以赢了，太棒了。他剩1张牌而已。OK， 真的好险 我忘记这个阵营的打法了，他跟以前的打法不一样。送我什么？送我什
You've
么
been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick
好，
named
兰伯特。
supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him actually. He's a witcher.
我拿到了利维亚的杰洛特。糟糕，怎么办？我要把它放进来吗？利维亚的杰洛特，我终于得到这张牌了。少一张熊好了 ，OK， 好，就这样。那么我们就来去找，我们就来去打大赛咯。我再看一下。好，我们去打大赛。今天的主要目标。 用新的阵营来打大赛。逃生特工国，来吧！打牌超好玩的，兰丁不喜欢。好，我们要来这里找大赛的主办单位，然后我想吃一口鸡排。我每次直播都在吃东西，应该大家不介意吧？吃一下鸡排哦。 好吃。
YouTube 吃药听来说安安 ，Twitch 非制作尽量吃。
小饼来安安。我们要去比大赛了，希望不要太难。
YouTube 吃药听来说刚回到家，外面好冷，冷脸。
冷死了，今天冷到不行。我今天各种冷欸。所以我要找谁？我要找谁？主办单位是谁？哎，鸡排好好吃哦，好久没吃鸡排。
Sure, here.
An impressive array. Count Monnier waits inside. You may enter.
Thanks.
音乐好听哦。
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction. How do you find it?
不错啊，不错，蛮好的。
It's great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to
YouTube
hear.
吃药听来说各种冷，刺骨冷，妖兽冷，哈哈，请闭眼睛的开口笑脸。
Firstly, might I
不
introduce
是啊，
superb Gwent players?
脚很冷，手很冷，然后
farthest corners.
心也很冷，没有啦，心没有冷。
Of Fieri merchant.
我只要想到回来可以跟杰洛特玩牌，我就很高兴。
From Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skellige.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats,
Twitch
baubles,
非制说再不快点吃鸡排就会冷。
对哦，鸡排等下要冷了。 鸡排等下要变冷了，我们先吃鸡排好不好？
For the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hill. The winner of that match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent! No new fucking factions!
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody
鸡排好好吃哦。
We didn't want any new factions! Money, you dozy cunt! Stop doubling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the
非制
others
说
will
抗
be
议者
playing?，
我们也要
It
吃鸡
is no
排。
secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hamal
啊，我很抱歉，我没有鸡排可以分给他们。
Agnetha Skolt has chosen Skoyatel. Yours truly, of course, shall await the winner with a Skellige deck. I'm determined to prove its value.
我再吃一口哦。我很久没吃鸡排，我后来都点别的东西。真的很好吃，皮脆内肉多汁，然后又辣辣的。开始吧。
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
唯一的缺点是没有配啤酒，因为太冷了，所以我只有配，我只能配我的热红茶。
Let's grab a table.
A wager, would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose,
我才不要给你呢！
equally precious
我的银剑是我的狼银剑，绝对不给你。赌了，我不会输的，我不会把我的银剑输掉的。
YouTube Chia Ping 来说红茶好啊，喝了身体会暖和。
我绝对不会把我的宝贵的狼之银剑输给他的，我一定要赢。好，烧灼，黑暗，黑暗，两张不行，换一张。OK， 间谍，熊，长船，耶奈法，然后这好，非常好，开打！直接先送他一个间谍，抽2张起来，哎，抽到我不想抽的东西，可恶啊！让我想一想，我来放我的杰洛特好了。哎，他放弃了，太神奇了，这样就放弃了。 哎，这个人是不是很弱啊？我现在开始担心他很弱。 我先放这个比较普通的牌给他看，不要一下就把我的绝招都出完。嗯哼，然后来给一个黑暗小小的给他看一下，小东西12点而已，没什么。然后我来把他的12烧掉，烧他12。嗯哼，叫了一大堆啊，可惜我没办法一次烧完。好，我想到一个有趣的操作了，先烧他的5点，啊，不行，没用。想到后来才发现没有啊，有，可以，然后再把我的收回来。换他，很讨厌呢。好，他现在插了一堆6进来，再烧他的6，全烧。土元素，他不出牌了，那他已经输啦，我先把夜奈法放上来，看可以叫什么回来。没什么可以叫回来的，就这样吧。然后我还有这个放在这一排，全部都加1。啊，我已经赢啦！我还最后一张连出都不用出就赢啦。你看，我还叫了一大堆哎，我点数超高的哎！我的绝招到最后才出，可是他已经放弃了，我觉得很无趣哎。
Good match, thanks.
And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you or not?
我是不会把我的剑输给你的。
Twitch 苍子飞燕说安安。
啊，我安安。
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of
所以我要跟那女的打。
and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough! Hands to yourselves!
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its
我再吃一下我的鸡排哦。
impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentleman's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Vroeg both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamal Onganbali of Ophir. In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
I am honored.
上届冠军哎。尼佛加德，好看一下，号角、间谍、香菇，这2张不要都在手牌里面，换掉1张。OK， 换了诱饵可以。啊，长船也是2张都在手牌里。换掉1张这个好了。OK。得到1张号角，可以。啊，我先给他间谍。抽什么呢？抽什么 ？OK， 好，可以，没问题。 先把黑暗拉出来，然后再看它。一张10吗？先不要那么快出绝招，我先乱打好了。也不是乱打啦，我先摆这个好了。哦，他把它吹号角变成20了呢，那就把它烧了吧。好，吹个号角，看他要怎么打，看他要怎么打。间谍是吗？太好了，谢谢将军事件，送我一张间谍，太感谢了。他还放间谍啊？可惜我没办法再收到间谍了。哎，太棒了，很好，我间谍抽到好的东西。现在在玩那个，我现在直接放掉这一局好了。看到他剩下的会出什么？又间谍，因为我没有诱饵了，所以没差，他继续放没关系。好，我现在放个熊，然后再放个香菇。哇，直接变14哎！哇塞！好，随便放一个管筒一样东西。哇，他又多抽一张，那个功能也太爽了吧！好，我要放掉这一局。主要剩下7张没有好牌，而且我的发动技能会拉一些牌上来。我刚刚的操作有点风险的。糟糕，他剩下那么多牌怎么办？我很怕他有什么厉害的东西。好，先把我的女盾兵全部拉上来，全部拉上来，全部加倍，全部牵手。啊！我就怕他有烧灼，就烧了。 我要输了，我要输了。啊，战败！可以再一次吗
Your Excellency played better, that's all.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
哇，有人来抗议了。
There's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of us, off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye eye-loving seal sloppers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
我可以搂村长吗？
Your mum from
输的太难看了，载入一下存档看看。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
OK， 风暴、间谍、砍壁，这个。这是什么操作啊？放上来又收回去。先给他这张。他在拖回合而已，他只是在拖回合。25了，射16。哎呀，朱天晴，没有关系，没有关系。他放弃啊？那我那我出这张好了。我先吗？那我先拉这些上来。希望他没有烧灼。哎，他果然有烧灼。他应该没有在烧灼了吧？我接下来才怕烧灼。他抽我一张牌啊，好过分哦！好，千万不要烧灼啊，拜托，拜托！我全靠这一张牌了。我107了， 你要怎么打残107？他有烧灼我就完蛋了。还好我刚把他烧灼先调出来。你再怎么弄也没有107吧？没有吧？不可能吧？赢啦！这个对手算强的耶，厉害！
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual. I
是我
assure
的
you.
鸡排哦。
Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye eye-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
我要说什么？你有什么问题？
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
Gwent's an ancient pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. Will not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Aye, leave our Gwent the fuck alone.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
怎么办？要不要打吧？
Fuck's sake, find them safe parts! Careful, when I fuck you, you'll know it!
Let's wrap this rabble.
You'll regret that. Regret your whole fucking life.
Let's plow this new faction into the horses.
Play the bugger of horses!
I'll cleave the cunts and dance on the
Never learn.
When I fuck you, you'll know it! You'll regret that. Regret your whole fucking life.
Let's plow this new faction into the horses.
原来要打架，难怪要求38级，不是要求啊，建议。
Cooled you off a bit.
Ugh, saying triple. Quadruple even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks,
这应该可以得到智慧了吧？这个
so let's take a vote.
这个超有智慧的、啊。
This here thinks I'm full of it.
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Wasn't
邀请他们喝一杯吧，
Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something
可以
strong.
和解的，很棒。
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to
感觉这个发展应该可以有智慧了吧？
with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tournament to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffiberg, to hereby declare my participation in this tournament, and I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
Our brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
我们就这样打吧。烧灼、烧灼、双闪、风暴、香菇，然后 砍壁，然后狂战士，然后长船、火龙，再香菇，太多香菇了，这个香菇不要。等一下我看一下哦。这个香菇跟那个香菇是不同的牌，它是近战那一排的，这个香菇是最后面那一排的，这样不行。我想一下要怎么办，要换哪一张？换掉那张英雄牌。哦，好，好，所以我现在有黑暗，还有长船，然后有火龙、狂战士跟香菇，还有砍壁，那是我主要的攻击力的牌。好，就这样打吧 ，Go。啊，先放间谍。我什么事都不能做，我来放这一张砍壁，让下一回合有复仇者出来。好，那我来，放个狂战士，把前排冰起来。不要，我以为自己被冰到。好，放天气。想一下，我想一下。好，放这黑暗。他放了狂战士4吗？把它烧掉。又把它叫回来。再度烧掉。他放长船，我放香菇。哦，烧掉我狂战士哦，过分！那我会烧掉你的那个，烧掉你的火龙。好，前排冰起来吧。哎，我这样没牌了耶，完蛋了！放弃好了，让他赢好了。我这场打太烂了。看他身上有什么咯。 OK， 险胜哎！哎，还一局惨了，完蛋了！我没牌了，他也没牌了，大家都没牌了。好了，我输了啊，我输了。是。
I thank you for the game. No hard feelings, I trust.
Skellige won like you wanted. That's what matters.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament.
等一下，我要读取。不是，这一场打太烂了，我要重来。
等
一下，我先把我的鸡排吃掉了，他快冷掉了。
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
重打太烂了。
Fuck. If you like my good friend was in Novigrad.
I
agree.
In the pre-final, Count Monnier representing
my brothers.
Good luck.
烧灼、双闪、香菇、黑暗2张，要长传也2张，火龙这个跟这个，好，长传跟黑暗都少掉1张吧。OK， 好，对方先出牌。想想看，先放这个。他抽走了，想怎样啊？我先放掉这一局好了。好，他直接让我赢，那就这样子吧。这一局我先放狂战士。然后喂他吃香菇，变成熊。他也放狂战士。那我就这张。他也放长传。糟糕，这号角应该不能放在第2排了。烧灼只会烧掉我自己的熊，火龙没得烧，这样只能出绝招了。 果然这时候就会烧我，可恶哎！每次出这个绝招就被烧，真是麻烦的绝招哎。我想重来耶，糟糕，我重来好了。
I thank you.
我觉得我刚刚打错了，不应该那样打。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with
哎
the
呦
help of friends.
哎呦，
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with
打第3次了，对不起啊。
So Triss and Yen
新
set
阵
out
营
to
真的不是很会
reconvene the
用。
Lodge of Sorceresses.
If you...
这阿杰前面这一段已经表现得够有智慧了吧？但我还是要赢牌，我输牌不甘愿，对不起。
Good luck.
刚才那一局是我自己失误，打太烂了。好，右耳烧灼烧灼，双闪，间谍，凯碧，火龙。糟糕，这一次抽的没有比较好哎，我来换牌一下。把这张换掉好了。哦，那再把这张换掉好了。好，换了一张更烂的，可恶，可恶！先打间谍，再抽。 哎呦，抽什么香菇啦？我没有要香菇。哎呀，很过分呢！给我香菇干嘛啦？不愧是准决赛，水准不一样哎。把不要牌打出去而已，我只是在拖回合。好，烧掉他萝卜好了。剩4张啊！天哪！好，把它冰起来。哎，他放弃了。好，等一下我把这张交回来。所以现在场上最强的非英雄牌是2，对不对？那再出这张就可以把所有的2烧掉。Yes。 可是我这样浪费很多牌，糟糕。再把那个伊人烧掉吧。好，我赢了。对方也是要4张牌，不知道是什么牌。我会呼叫这个11的出来，然后来放黑暗。6，然后我再放我的英雄牌。他剩3张，推号角 ，OK。他剩2张，我的顺序，好，我先放这个。好，他剩1张牌，他输我很多分。那我这张牌我是一定要出的，只是不知道会不会被烧掉。1张是什么？吹号角没用。我赢了！Yes！ 我赢了总冠军赛。
Congratulations! The best man has won, playing the best faction to beat.
Thanks. Good game.
Again.
Gallagher won. What a bundle of pish! Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
That is what we agree. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor. Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skelliger faction, shall face Yaki Rathenberg, playing
Scoia'tail.
Let the better man or dwarf win.
好，顺利的话，这一场打完，我们就可以结束打牌的过程了。今天的打牌流程，希望在这里可以告个段落。好，我有诱饵、烧灼、号角、狂战士、长船、盾女兵，然后欧拉夫。我要，等，我看一下，我重抽什么？我不要狂战士，然后少1张长船。OK， 抽什么？这局的牌没有很好呢，不过抽到烂牌是要好好的打。我想到了。我试一个操作哦，因为这张牌他说他离开场地的时候会召唤1只强力牌，那如果我把它收下来呢，他会召唤吗？我们试看好不好？如果我用诱饵把它收回来，这样不会召唤可恶！那我再把它打上去。浪费我的诱饵，测试一下而已。离开战场不是离开上面的这个区域，是离开整个，整个回合数的那个时候，它才会跑出来。好，把6先烧了。他要把6叫回来吗？那我再把他的5都烧掉。 对方选择不出牌了，那我就要先把它赢起来。如果把这个盾女兵放上去的话，然后再加一个号角的话，应该就可以赢了。还是我不要加号角？我把它都要烧掉吗？不要。我想要先看他出什么牌，有些不出。对方是3张牌，我先把他的10烧掉。他把我的8杀掉 ，OK。那我这一张放上去，我没牌了。他还是什么？他有什么牌？他剩2张，他又烧我牌。好，没有关系，我还有1张牌。他有兵，那我还是赢啊！我还是赢啊！这一局，这一局也太有趣了吧
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blusters! What hurts most is fucking skilliga one. But as they say, tough shite. Congrats! Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tickle. We must toast the premier.
很棒，很棒，很棒的结局。那我们会得到智慧吗？会得到智慧吗？我们表现的，
非智说智慧有了吗？
我们表现的很有智慧吧？这个过程。
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master.
我有大奖了，是什么？是什么？
Grand prize. You earned
奖杯吗？耶！我得到了昆特牌大赛奖杯。
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take.
哦，有1000克朗的奖金哎。
I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
我得到智慧了 ，yes！ 我已经证明我有所有的骑士品德了。啊，太好了，非常感动。
Twitch 非智说看吧。
得到智慧了，我们来去拿那把剑吧。期待已久。
非智说上次我就猜到了。
期待已久。
非智说 kappa kappa kappa。
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
我真的没猜到是打牌就可以得到智慧，可是结局是这样没有错。可是我觉得我们的过程中的剧情的确表现了智慧出来。来去找传送点。啊，对不起啊，对不起。好，来去看我能不能领那把剑，期待已久的剑。太棒了，太棒了！喝一口红茶庆祝一下。 流浪骑士。好啦，我也叫的嘛。用跑步的在路上跑，看起来太可怜了。虽然前面就过不去了，但是还是想骑嘛。好，走。我这边做到早上好了。晚上黑黑的不好看，嫌弃，开心。最开心的是我没有看攻略。他要我阅读什么？我不是阅读过吗？OK， 阅读过了，来找，真的可以在水上走路哎！耶稣来着，我想要这把剑，给我！
You have proven the 5 chivalric
是的，
virtues dwell
是的，
in
是
your
的，
heart.
是的。
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master.
哈，我还要战
You
斗
must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
好，我准备好了。
Anytime.
我要跟谁打？
Draw your blade.
我要跟谁打？
Bad idea.
哦，是跟着影视打，他好强哦。我还没打完啊！
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade. Beyond all doubt.
所以不用打，不用把他打死就对了。他给我那把剑了吗？我好微妙的感觉哦，那个水的声音。
Your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a
湖中
man
女神。
right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
我之前是搞丢他吗？我不知道，这应该是前一代的故事。虎女之剑得到它了，那我不能在水上走了。我来看一下那个，我看一下这把剑哦。虎女之剑，哇哇，好美哦！
Twitch 苍子飞燕说小心一点。
呛到。我伤害加成是0为什么？是角色等级而定，可是我都已经35级了，不是吗
？Twitch 飞智说搞半天是自己搞丢的剑吗？
好像是前作也有这把剑的样子。可是为什么加成是0啊？然后说用能量满点的剑杀死敌人，能量会耗损，但是它的永久伤害会增加。
Twitch 飞智说应该是每几级加攻击吧？
我看不懂我看不懂它的加成怎么算呢？它35级才可以装备，所以35级以上才会开始加成吧。我现在是刚好35级，所以我的加成是0。它要35级才能装备。然后，可是我不知道要不要还是拿这个这样我如果拿狼之银剑我就可以，但是也要升级成师将
之类的吗？
这也要升级到师将才有办法加成，所以先不用管。你说蓄力攻击之类吗？没有，他没有写，但是他有写，他每一集都会累积能量，然后每一集累积的能量都可以让他造成的伤害加10。然后能量会随着时间减少，但是我如果拿有能量积到满的去杀死敌人的话，那个武器的永久伤害会增加。我很想去杀一个敌人看看呢。我们等一下杀敌人再看好不好？我们现在这个他的剑初始的伤害值是414到506，我们等一下再看他会怎么样增加。那拿到这把剑以后，我们后面就来去走主线。先过
飞智说，所以是你可以一直升级累计白值，然后砍死敌人的时候会从累计值加到总伤害上面吗？
我在想可能是那样，北智讲的这样，我在猜可能是，但我还不确定。我们今天先把血与酒的主线过完好了，现在是要去解这个愚人之龙，我们先接着解资料片的，我们接着解资料片的这些主线，再来看看。那如果等一下有打怪，要打怪物的怪才有需要用到那一把银剑。等下有打怪的时候，我们再来观察一下。我们就拿这一把狐女之剑来去解任务吧。这边有没有？比较近的传送点，我走错边了，传送点在上面。好啊，那我去这个传送点好了。拿到这把很经典的剑，它应该是前作就有的剑，所以他才会说我弄丢了。而且我还见到湖中女神。
剑是钢剑还是银剑？
它是银剑，要杀怪物的。而且它上面有铭刻一个花纹，好漂亮。 我们先把逃生特的主线过完，再去过本传的主线哦。我们本传主线还没过完，我们要跟 Siri 一起去对抗狂烈，这个部分还没有完成。我们跑来逃生队像度假一样，因为我们就把本来要做事情摆在那边，摆在一边，然后自己跑来这里，然后做别的事情。
不是跟东之剑一样就好。Twitch 非智说可怜的东之剑，
东之剑被我放在仓库了，他差点就要卖掉了。我刚刚呛到，好不舒服哦，而且一直咳不出来。喝2口热茶，继续努力咯。
Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
他在坟墓里面。
Damn it, locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Twitch 非智说又是墓园吗？
没错。是有怪物吗？喜欢会计表格，然后他就死了，什么东东啦？因为旁边有怪接近，那是自动的，那不是我控制的。这里有个入口。好，我们先把那个怪打掉了。
非智说又是那个花哦。
有那个数字，有个剑的数字，那个它的能量吧。他刚刚有累积到多少吗？现在是3。
非智说你是灰产都会这样的意思吗？
我看不懂它会增加，但是又会减少。它是随时间减少，是不是？我去刚看到另外一个入口，我们进去吧。这里吧，是在这里吧。
Not your lucky day.
非智说还是升级是增加总伤害，然后平时战斗有状态可以增伤。
Kicking wars.
走走看，我觉得应该是这条路没有错。然后那个4它好像会渐渐的消失吧？
飞智说旁边那些是卵吗？
我不知道，我不太敢碰它。进剧情了。
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power.
等一下看一下那个剑的数值有没有改变。
What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
哎呦，
飞智说应该没有。
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us.
飞智说你还没
Even the
升
most
级。
precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
但是他有说，我如果用能量满的剑杀死敌人的话，是会加永久伤害。他有说会增加这把剑的永久伤害。
Three of those pieces were hands.
但现在在看剧情，看剧情的时间就是吃东西的时间。
Twitch 飞智说可是没有满不是吗？
也是啊，所以刚刚应该没有成功。可能要找一个可以一直有怪可以打，然后数量很多，然后可以一直累积了，然后又可以杀这样。
看起来要40才满。
不知道了。
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
什么意思啊
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it.
杰欧特看起来是一个很用功的学生
He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he
很认真读
completed
书
his
的学生
research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
我相信这个理论
We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris
但是我不相信可以重建，我是相信
Once imbibed, it sends one into
身体的记忆是存在整个身体的所有的细胞里面的。
This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the
这个游戏跟我前一个玩的
Respect.
死亡搁浅有一个共同点。
To be slaughtered for food.
Precisely.
死亡搁浅是
I in turn gave it to Detlef to remind him of the
是
idea.
大爆炸嘛？他们叫什么名字我忘记了。然后这个巫师3次天球交汇都一样是两个世界碰撞到，两个不同的世界接触到，然后碰撞出一些那个反应。就是我这个时间，就是礼拜3的这个时段玩的两个游戏，一个巫师3，前一个游戏死亡搁浅，两个有一样的共同点，就是这个部分。
Can't you just summon Detlef? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is
Twitch
a
非制说他升级的条件过于复杂。
possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act
可以
of
自己去查了
contacting
吗
his being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take.
Twitch 蓝宝安安说安安。
Let's do it.
蓝宝安安呢？
It will be both quicker and easier.
好，我们来组吧。
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlav's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a
Twitch
century
非制说
ago.
抽剑时状态栏会多一个图示级到10级杀才会加受伤或脱离战斗都会递减。
Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
所以要集到
Given that
10。
we lack the time to
我刚才在想应该到10，但我刚才一直到4而已。等一下我们再找一些过来打看看。
Twitch 非制说另外叠加过程中金色符文会逐渐覆盖剑身满10层成功。
满10层可以，哦，满10层我才可以加永久伤害吗？是这个意思吗？
Twitch 非制说击杀会有个像昆恩破剑的特效，很好辨认。
我刚才应该是被辣粉呛到了才会这么痛。
Twitch 非制说简单来说要累积，而且不能被打到。
还不能被打到哦，哦，被打到会消，对不对？会往下降。
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would.
Twitch 非制说他们建议有一个地方农。
My friend.
什么地方？
It will take them some time,
告
nonetheless.
诉我。
So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
我的秘密可多了。
Twitch 非制说建议去萨拉星庄园上方的猎鬼巢去刷，那是唯一无限出怪的巢穴。
I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can
萨拉
trust.
星巢，萨拉星庄园。
If I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence.
在哪块地图啊？
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
两个突然喝起酒
Anything
来
in。particular interest you?
重生是什么样的感
Always
觉？
fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder
我很
nuts
喜
to
欢
crack.
杰洛特刚刚那
If
个
a
表
member
情
of。another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living eye of vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth.
Twitch
One of the
牡丹
chief
雨滴说
reasons
安
why
安。
vampires long ago
哎
swore never to fight
伊
with
斯安安啊，你怎么压抑自己的欲望不和谐？
Got a new life, new body.
因为他是吸血
When
鬼
you。start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Got plenty of questions I'd like to ask, but let's postpone any longer conversations until things calm down.
Unable to focus your thoughts at the moment, I understand. I too am anxious to know the news.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
我们聊了这么久，他的乌鸦还没回来。
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but...
我一直看着那个宝箱，想说那个宝箱是可以捡的吗？
Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
我上礼拜是有打了很多
This
的
might
东
not be
西
a
妖
spotted
鬼。
white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
好，我们要去找那个妖鬼，
Let's
终
do
于啊！
this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the saliva glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes.
好，我们分工合作。他先去弄其他的东西。
Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
所以他应该没骗我吧？我直接走过去咯，我就不骑马了。 我有点想要去，等一下我有点想要去斐志讲的那个去农虐鬼。我很想要看怎么把狐女之剑升级起来。除了跟我的等级的升级以外，它也可以自身也可以升级。突然有人唱歌吓到我，因为我刚才一直在看小地图跑步，然后我完全没有在看路。走，小孩讲话都讲一些莫名其妙的，走。懒得叫马了，每次马叫过来就一半就被我丢在路边，我切，对不起马。虽然萝卜随叫随有，但是每次把它丢路边的时候，都还是会良心不安。有的时候我丢在路边的时候，回头再找萝卜的时候，就看到它被一群怪围着打。
Twitch 牡丹与碧云说我也吓到了。
意思你刚才有听到那个唱歌是吗？
Twitch 牡丹与碧云说还看看我家四周谁在唱。
对呀、那个我一直被打到。来。这些小巫妖40级耶，他们太强了。这把狐女之剑挥动起来之后有金色的光芒，真漂亮。一把很美的剑，我终于明白为什么那么多日本的故事有那种妖刀，然后主人会被那个刀迷住。一把美丽的刀真的太迷人了。顺手捡了一些东西，不见了！我最爱的它，有人把它偷走了。那是我的宝贝汤匙啊，肯定是卡罗伯塔森林里的那个生物。所有佣人都说，城镇里到处的汤匙都不见了，而且这个情况已经持续了好一阵子。既然这个生物偷走了全包克兰的餐具，而且到现在都还没有被我们英勇的守卫逮到。他肯定很聪明，甚至可能很狡诈。聪明的人肯定能被说服。
飞智说你
爱钱的
能吸血的可能还不够想狂看。
我没有拿到可以吸血的，对。日本的那种传说，那种妖刀都是要吸人血，然后就会进化之类的。所以我请我的珠宝商曼森伯格打造了把纯金钥匙，我打算把汤匙带去卡罗伯塔森林找那个怪物做个交易，用黄金汤匙来换回我最宝贝的汤匙。OK， 好。曾经跟偷走汤匙的人有关的线索，找到了一个线索。这把狐女之剑真的很迷人。猎人小屋，我坐下好不好？坐在地板。不行啊。 那吃个生肉吧。哎，我升等级了，我现在36级了。那他有加吗？没有啊，伤害加成是要看我的角色的等级来决定最高值多少。我刚拿到这把剑的时候，那个最高值是10，现在是20，所以我升级了以后，那个加成的上限会增加。
是说对极限好像
所以我要实际上增加它的伤害量，是要真的要去农，不去农不会增加。那个狗好强哦！我现在可以坐吗？坐在地板。
Our guests, never a good omen.
解一下战利品，等我一下，解完了再打。一堆这个狗金色剑太漂亮了。好，去找什么偷汤匙的？哎，真的有汤匙吗？哎，要把汤匙都挂在这里。奇妙，来继续找看看有什么线索。超级多的汤匙。
Shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
所以那个怪还在这边刻字。哦，所以这个汤匙的事情本身就是诅咒。
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
所以现在要来用猎人感官。 搜寻线索喽。走，走走走。
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the
那
right
里有一个 汤匙钥匙。
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
有纸条，我看一下。兹证明本拍卖品克里斯多夫森与儿子的工坊在1210年打造的古董汤匙钥匙，所有权属于智源餐厅老板史米戈塞奇斯。
Skeletons.
Twitch 牡丹与碧玲说鹰眼。
This have anything to do with the curse?
对，这跟鹰眼的那个效果是一样的，跟那个刺客教条那个鹰眼的意思是一样的，就是可以看那个东西。
Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface.
可以检查线索用的。所以每个骷髅头都有不同的线索吗？
Fang marks, probably choked to death.
地平线的那个亚罗伊也是有类似这种功能。调查案件的时候都要按着某个键。哇，好可怕哦！牙齿全断，听起来很可怕。腐烂中的信件，亲爱的雷瓦索尔大师，我知道你多年以来是靠着追猎潜逃罪犯为生。我有一个不寻常的任务要交给你。你可能疑惑我为什么要你来这里，为什么我们不能亲自见面？其实以我现在的状况，亲自出马是很危险的。不是我危险，而是与我见面的人危险。这就别谈了。问题的核心是我可能被诅咒所害，也有可能以前的草药医生给我的药产生了副作用。括号我希望是后者，所以才找上你帮忙。问题是我拜访他不久，他就消失得无影无踪。我急切的想要解决我的怪病，所以才想找你帮忙。我想要你找到一个以前曾经在这里靠卖草药过活的女人，找到她之后，问她有关我开的草药的事。她给我开的草药的事，越详尽越好。如果我的痛苦是他造成的话，就逼他把解药拿出来，你绝对不会后悔的。我很有钱，给你的报酬绝对不会吝啬。如果我的痛苦和这位草药医生无关，就让他走，因为这代表我受到一个可怕的诅咒的影响。只有众神可以解决我的痛苦，这个诅咒一定是一个乞丐下的。他在一天晚上招待朋友的时候来到我的庄园，你找到那个乞丐的话，我给你的报酬就会加倍。不幸的是，关于这个乞丐的特点，我只记得他卖镜子。我知道的资料不多，但总比没有好。我信任你的专业能力，祝你好运。一个叫做马林卓斯塔马拉的，好。一堆汤匙。
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
继续调查案件。再看还有没有红红的。这里有一只汤匙。
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
好诡异的一个空间啊，到处都是汤匙的感觉，好诡异。
Spoon. Pretty ordinary.
普通的汤匙。OK， 好。
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a
你
rich
看得
man's
出来他的
table.
工艺很了不起哦。 污损的日记。这几天来，我一直觉得头昏昏的。我以前从来没有过这样的感觉。虽然我一直讨厌巫术跟魔法，但如果持续下去的话，我就得找草药医生了。头昏没有好转，现在又有头痛，有时候头痛到眼睛都看不见。我去看草药医生了，她是一个长相很奇怪、长相令人作呕的老太婆。看我的眼神像看到怪物一样。她给我什么奇怪的药水，要我一天喝2次，一点用都没有。今天我还像平常一样的看镜子，结果吓到说不出话。通常我照镜子是检查脸上有没有皱纹跟眼袋，今天是没有皱纹，但有皱纹我还高兴一点。我的胸前在长毛，太可怕了，一定是因为那该死的草药。我去找草药医生，要砸了他的招牌，但他的房间全空了。他一定知道我会这样，所以跑掉了。我的家人开始怀疑了。虽然我会把毛剃掉，但是越长越快。我一直不想胡思乱想，但是克制不住。也许这不是草药造成的，是我有一次赶走的老乞丐对我下的诅咒。我一定要找到真相，我必须要找一个揪出草药医生的人。我不能思考，写字越来越难了。哦，所以他后来变成怪物了吗？寂寞，没有家人。吃，我要吃，没有好汤匙，汤也空了，没有能吃，痛，禁止说谎，不要啊！所以他才会一直找汤匙吗？因为他发疯了。对，他变成怪物了，他在这过程中应该受到很多折磨。他把镜子砸破了。可怜的女人。这里还有一只汤匙。
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
普通的汤匙。还有一块空间没有进去的。诶，这里还有个汤匙，每个汤匙都检查一下。
White's obsessed, real collector, thoroughbred.
这下面看看好了。先走。诶，只有这里可以走。
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Spoon, pretty ordinary.
哎，金汤匙在这里耶。拿了一大堆汤匙，不知道干嘛。应该也是废物吧，直接可以卖掉的。
White's not particularly tidy. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
一堆东西。
Table set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Coffee is empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed, real collector, thoroughbred.
躲在一个可以看到大锅的地方，好，来躲。他应该有安排一个可以让我躲的地方。
Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
这个后面可以躲吗？不行。哦，可以，可以躲。 这个门可以，应该是这个柜子可以用来躲。怪声音出现了，好可怕哦，大只哦！这是那个女人吗？太可怕了吧，变这样，可怜。我觉得他不会给我口水。被发现了吗？我可以解除他的诅咒吗？
Gonna hurt you. Wanna help?
他拿了好多汤匙哦。
Words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
我不想要杀他，想要帮忙他。
Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
需要有客人在这边跟他一起喝汤，才能解除诅咒吗？
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
糟糕，什么意思？什么意思？再听一次。
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
所以我要选哪一个才对啊？交换汤匙还是不用汤匙吃？交换汤匙呢
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right?
非制说用汤匙。
Curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
好像很难喝哎！哇，为了要解除诅咒，
I missed something?
好辛苦哦。
Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
哇
Damn it. Work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though.
Twitch 非制说用他用过的汤匙太恶心吧？
喝他煮的汤也很恶心啊！可怜，杰洛特。杰洛特，好，读档看看好了。不知道是不是我哪里做错了。 换一个选项看看，
but could only hope
因为
to beat him
突然
with
间要
the help
杀
of
死
friends.
他，
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So
这不是我想要的结果。
Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
等一下，读到已经选过的时候了，再往前读一个档。我想要帮忙他，我不想要杀死他。
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
等一下选看看，不要用汤匙看看。反正最糟就是再选第3次嘛。不要用汤匙看。
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Ugh! 发生什么事？
You need to see your likeness.
成功吗？解除诅咒吗？没有哎，而且还喝了这个汤变成这怪模样。
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see
等下再
what
试一
happened
次
to
吧。
the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
我再试第3个选项。选用汤匙。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to recon.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. In a spot to let me observe the cauldron.
"感觉难喝，好可怜哦。
I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house.
我觉得这个跟第一个答案跟第一个情况一样哎。
Calm down.
这跟第一个完全一样啊。
但是说不用汤匙好像是对的。
唯一一个不一样的选项就是不用汤匙，我们改回去原来那个选项吧。因为不用汤匙的反应跟其他的完全不一样。然后用汤匙吃是感觉完全没有什么，完全没有什么有用的对话的感觉。
Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. At a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
我们刚才还没去看他怎么了，就放弃。 诶，跟着这个走。 它有味道，所以我跟着这个味道走。沿路一堆这个狗，哎，有效了吗？有效了，他变回原来的人了。
I must eat.
，I'll take you someplace safe.
我解除他的诅咒，好高兴哦！刚才杰洛特的眼神非常温柔。
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir. Though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion,
我把他带回我自己家，然后这个地方是我自己的葡萄园，我还有我的管家。
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to.
我要求我的管家好好照顾这个女的。
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
把那个乞丐赶走，那个乞丐下诅咒。
An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
他也算运气很好，才遇到杰洛特来帮忙他。
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service,
专门砍人头的得到的头
Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it.
他失去了味觉还可以酿
The sort
酒。
of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
之后再来吧，我先过主线，
Gotta get
这
back
件
to my
事情
business now.
不重要。
See you soon.
这个是我继承到的，不是继承，我获得这里的统治者送给我的葡萄酒园，但是我还没有空来了解这个地方的事情，所以刚顺便问了一下，可是先去办正事吧。我的葡萄酒园的事情之后再来处理就好。今天以过主线为主，把血与酒这个资料片的主线过一过，之后支线的部分之后再来解，然后我接下来应该就会回去做我们的原本本传的那个主线任务了吧？还是我要把十字星也过一过啊？还是十字星我之后再过？我好难决定哦。我回来了。
Think your friend's hand'll make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
乌鸦还真有用。
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned the last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Twitch 非直说 Dino Dance
危险
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
是他愿意这样子哦 ，OK。
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the
顶级
entire
的这个
species.
狼学派衣服
Common
还
folk
真的蛮好
learned
看
quickly
的
of。living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver,
专门
dalvanite,
用来关
and
吸血
meteorite
鬼的
steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
好，走吧。
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
最后一件事，啊？怎么了？他要喝那东西哦。
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
哇，他把
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my
那
heart,
那乌
Geralt.
鸦，
But you must remain calm. I have no choice.
那乌鸦要贡献出他的血了。
As things stand,
但他现在
the
喝了
die is
血，感觉
cast. High time we
不
set
太
off for
妙
Tesha
哎。
Mudna.
他的身体状况应该不太那个。
Spinning already, and you're
不要这样子，
starting to smell quite
不要
tasty.
看着杰洛特说你
You're
变得好
starting to
香啊。
scare me.
他看着杰洛特说你越来越香了，我笑死。虽然他是想吸他的血啦。我也是觉得杰洛特蛮香的。
非直说血闻起来越来越美味了吗？
我也想说，我也觉得杰洛特蛮香的，看起来很吸引人。
Twitch 非直说 Pixel Bob。
哎，怎么会有人死在这里？
Sky scurvers. Must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
连肠子都被拉出来，那个尸体好可怕。
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests.
继续之前我先暂停一下哦。我们把点数点一点。虽然我不知道点什么，我在想我要把战斗这一个部分点完啊。我应该没有办法把它点完，我先点我想要的就好了。还是我拿来点基础的部分？点中甲的吧？哎，不对。每次装填以后可以射得多一只，这样不错。哎，负重量增加哎。以攻为守，防御性的动作会增加身上数。武士炸弹弩箭，每10吃东西可以恢复生命达20分。炼金法印，点这个好了。可以削弱对方的护甲。那我还要把它挂在一个地方才行。亚登昆恩，我来点昆恩的好了。爆裂之盾，爆裂之盾，然后它爆裂的时候可以击退敌人。可是其实我很少用那个，那就我点这一条就好了。我通常都用火这个伊格尼，所以我点伊格尼把它点完吧。哦，还要点一个旁支的才行。那把这个点完。这个是火焰之流，会连续放出火流。来学看看，不知道好不好用。这里的太多了，不知道怎么选，不然我就 我一直没有来点这些，也是因为我真的不会选。还是选战斗的好了。好。可以放的格子有限，所以我还剩下点数，可是我再点也没有地方可以放了，除非我舍弃掉本来的技能。好，我全部的格子都摆满了。剩下5点先不要管，我先继续吧。
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from my history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
捡太多东西了，变很重了。笼子，就是这个笼子。
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let.
这么残忍啊
Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
所以我要去放诱饵。
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch it.
我拿太多东西了。我只好把刚才捡的东西丢掉了。这可以卖1000多块，我舍不得丢。不是这个卖1000多块，它价值，但是卖不了那么多钱。好了，我只好把一些没用的东西丢掉了。这很重。这也很重哎。好啦，就这样。我可以正常走路了。
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
我要捡东西，我不要捡东西。放右了。上面摆了一堆杂物，害我不知道怎么摆。OK， 来了。我摆好了。可以来。
You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Wow. 这个吸血鬼很辛苦哎。
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Twitch 黑制说即可。
他现在要被关在那里，等一下他抓狂的时候逃不走，会很辛苦哦。
You need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, you won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
You just smell the blood.
黑制说：“我觉得他本能下后去做后者，或者做最后杀死他。”
Overcome. Good, because I can hear more coming.
Twitch 黑制说要死了。
撑住啊！他很痛苦。
黑制说搞定了。
我要拿他的血，我只是要拿他的血而已。
Scent won't bother you.
Twitch 黑制说指甲
指甲为什么长？指甲为什么突然长那么长？过了几个小时。他很辛苦哎，然后为了要给我一点血。
The concoction.
他为了要给我一点血，这么辛苦。
finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
所以换杰洛特在煮。
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
对啊，太辛苦了吧
found Detloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I
杰洛
told
特
you,
真的人很好
the
哎。
pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Detloff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
所以他要用这个吸血鬼的血，再加上那个手掌的组织去产生共鸣，然后再把他的记忆想办法提炼出来，把他的记忆调出来，可以看他之前发生了什么事。脸上开始出现奇怪的花样，所以我们开始可以看他的记忆了。
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a minute. You jumped the queue, sir. But come, sir, you must understand.
他差点抓狂。
You were next. Please take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down, or you shall regret it.
Hey.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
他差点抓狂。就他跟他握手之前复原了。
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detloff?
哦，太冷了，我现在身体超级僵硬的。
Then Mother insisted we
太
buy
冷
the
了。
mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
哎，为什么？自己把自己的手掌切断的，他把他的朋友杀了。那因为他是吸血鬼，所以他手可以再生，就长出新的手了。 太悲哀了吧，这故事。
Awake at last. You writhe like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
哇，我38集。所以我要去找那个擦鞋的。今天把《血与酒》完成到一个段落，然后我们下个礼拜可以回去走那个本来的本传的故事。不对，我还没决定。下个礼拜玩十字星好。这个擦鞋工就是那个人。
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
他爸。
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same.
不是你们这些人。
We'll break your legs, vagrant.
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
Not good.
Shit. I'll take him from the left.
等一下，我失败了，重来。
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
So how would you explain it? What?
You can't blame
Fickle. I'll
leave him alone.
Just who the spit.
I need.
You can check the.
Not gonna.
Won't it?
Complete fun will break your legs, vagrant teach. Circle him! Circle him!
All together on 3.
Oh, Mumsy! It's not allowed. That kind of eating feast is over.
打掉啦，这样比较帅。被他们打倒，虽然故事可能还是可以继续，但是就觉得不帅。
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
妨碍我办案。没什么，只是误会，不要害他们找上太大麻烦。
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lord, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
啊，我可以找那个小男生了。多余啊。
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
搭起来。
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
好不好擦洗？
My boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A
很会赚钱的这小孩。
sing out loud and
好了，我要
How much?
Let's say
好贵哦，
100 crowns.
太贵了吧？
Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
OK。
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
跟大家讨价还价一下，给他450好了。
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to do that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's odd, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home.
所以这一段要尾随他去找到那个房子。刚才擦鞋工说的红色门的房子，只能跟着走了。
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Gotta
break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
杰洛特的脸已经肤色已经够白了，这个吸血鬼更白。
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
"吸血鬼这个变成雾的方法真的是太好用了吧
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
所以他不是住在这
Let's
里
look around.
所以要调查这房子了这是一个玩具店
Old toy. Used to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
有楼上的样子，去楼上看看。
Attic, let's go.
楼上有
So this is his
一个
nest.
画像画在墙
Need to
壁
look
耶。
around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
这里有一个东西可以调查。
Detlef van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we
他帮我
know
念了，我
you
不
to
用
be a
念。
vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you
他
shall
被
slay
威胁
her
了
in the manner we prescribe.
难怪
You must
难怪他
complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you
照
receive
顺
will
序
contain
杀
a
好几个
memento of your
人。
failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
看来有得到了蛮重要的情报了耶。
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home.
这是目标的名单。
Slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix,
Detlav's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
这也是一个重要线索。
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
这两个人对话很有趣。
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink.
他们两个在查案的时候觉得
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
两个人讲一些聪明的话，看起来很有那个，很有感觉。哎，我要回答对还是不对啊？迪拉夫是清白的吗？也不一定吧。可是不对，可是他的女人被威胁、被抓走的威胁。我觉得对吧？没错。
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here.
所以我要去救他的女人，让他不要再被威胁。
Think he'll listen?
He will.
然后吸血鬼要负责先劝他，先劝他等一等，先不要急着杀。
Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
但我需要先去回报，要让我的委托人知道案情有进展的事情。
I once had a girl, or should I say?
又有人在唱歌了。好像有一点太远了，看一下要不要用传送的，从这里传送吧。
I liked you from the start. Every Witcher I've known has been a swell lad.
Any takers? Last call, then I head home. No one gives a hoot. He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
走走走走走！赶快把这个案子结束。今天至少要把这个案子结束。整个血与酒的资料片好像都是这一个案情，从一开始的来到这边就是讲说有个邪恶的野兽正在杀人，然后就从他追着他，让他不要杀，应该是说追着线索让他不要成功的杀死那些人开始，然后接下来就是要调查那些细节。
Your Grace, I have... Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
案件越来越复杂了。
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses! Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
你派一群人只是去送死。
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40个
50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guards' men in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important.
他们的想法
He'll have no more reason
真
to
的是
kill.
很直线思考。
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
哦，他们对
In
酒
Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus,
他这么厉害
Fiorano.
啊！
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes.
靠，太强了吧
The Solitude. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Sans Real. The 1269.
靠，太简单了吧？太快了吧
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sans Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait, Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I
他
hope
跟我一
you
起
do
去
not
太危
suppose
险了
we will
吧
sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt.
他会
We
想去
will
吗？
travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip.
这个女
For
爵
the
很
duration
酷
of，this mission, I
她上
release you
次
from your obligation
就
to
把她
adhere
的
to
裙
court
子撕
protocol.
破，
In short,
然后
from
骑
now
马
on,。I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
走，
Yeah, ready to go.
马
Excellent.
上走。
Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
微服出巡啦！其实我根本就不需要他们两个人一起来。哎，闪退了啦！好讨厌哦！等我一下，我重开游戏。
Twitch 非智说 GG。
GG， 游戏 GG， 哎呦！正在看故事，看得正开心的。
Geralt had to face Aradin, but could only hope to beat him with the help
该
of
不会
friends.
是
The wild
还要
hunt could be
重
defeated
跑一
with
段吧
exceptionally？
那我也
powerful
没办
magic.
法，只好
So
按跳
Triss
过
and。Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Have a
Drink! Give me a drink!
哎，真的耶，有一段要重玩。
These knights of ours should
Twitch
turn
非
their
智说4。
attentions to the Vanterkills.
找女爵部分要重来了，
Wine and more wine.
讨厌呢，这个闪退好讨厌。而且我刚刚明明就没有做什么特别动作，还给我闪退。好，跳过吧。
At last,
Case,
we sent
sitch, garlic,
and back.
silk.
X. 12.
For you can make
Ha.
creature.
Yeah. Mon.
It
And then what can we?
no one.
Black.
This one.
You do.
No. Got him. One of them.
You've.
Yo,
Which.
这一段快速跳过。
That's. Perhaps.
Wait.
I hope it. We for the.
Yes.
走吧。
Yeah.
Excellent.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard?
差点忘记怎么骑马了。
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Hey, You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Hey, save us!
Come on, Roach.
This shall be your final fight.
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They would fortunately happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Come on. Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Oh.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation.
I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
所以有酒被偷吗？
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Whoa.
Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
这个女爵好有威严哦。
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
所以要看这个。
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
找出1269年的。不是。
Hervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
东之东。
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Yo.
Got Pomino over here.
上面有东西。对，我要来这里。哎，哦，不是，1268年。
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Eh, 找到了。
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Saint-Réal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
好，要试喝了。我在楼下这里看到。
Barrel taps.
Oh, 还有另外一个东西，需要2个道具才能试喝。
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice, I have a feeling we'll find something awry. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while
Impossible.
我40级嘞。
This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
老实说
I admit it.
他卖了一桶
A barrel of Saint-Réal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave
卖给谁？赶快讲。
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
哦，你卖给谁？
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had
该不会卖出去很多人都有那个酒了，这样子线索又更分散了。
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
"好，所以送酒就可以知道是谁买酒。
Relax. Now we wait.
我送这一桶酒，然后马车是让罗波来拉车吗？
Our favorite vintner.
这一群看起来像强盗哎，不像是贵族啊。
It's not him.
啊！
Our
满地都是尸体，好可怕！哈，太狠
Is
了
it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She
我
awaits
们两个
nearby.
和解了。
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential.
这女
This
觉得
prisoner
很
of yours,
疯哎。
bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
他要亲自问话了吧？
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
哦，还在呛虾。
Who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it.
Wait.
欠揍哎！
He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
So?
Let's go to town.
哎，我又升级啦！我这样子走来走去，然后讲几句话，我就升级了。太多经验值了。
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
说不定是中间人。
Still don't know this Centrion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centrion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centrion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Oh. 这不是第一次，把你的发现告诉我们。
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centrion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centrion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centrion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
越拉越远了。
Gotta nab the Centrion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centrion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
高级的衣服。我的狼套装很漂亮啊。那我要去我的仓库找我的衣服了。我的体面的衣服只有之前叶奈法送给我的那些而已，不是送给我啦，他帮我准备的那些衣服。哦，所以这里有那些衣服吗？
At least the weather's pleasant.
我去找那些衣服，先穿起来。其实是一个非必须的条件，所以我如果没有穿的话，可能安娜会不开心吧。就是 我要去穿衣服，这些人在路上，好烦啊！我只是要去拿我的衣服穿而已啊。可是我如果换了衣服以后，我的战斗力就会变弱了呢。希望等下不要穿着这个衣服又要打怪。这个墙有那么难爬过去吗？笑死！
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
我干脆让任务导航就好了。
哦。
裁缝工坊啊！我要弄衣服。
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
适合晚宴的衣服。 买这些衣服吧。
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
这样有达到他的标准吗 ？OK， 好，可以去找安娜了。我穿上帅衣服了，一点防御力都没有的帅衣服。 附加值是1的3件衣服。
Around here, it's mine, mine, and more. Better to push quilts and drag hose, don't you?
Tears of roaring heartburn.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
竟然在放天灯呢，神奇！哦，我跟他穿的衣服感觉样式很搭配哦。
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it on. All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Wow. 麻烦了一堆人，要从里面找到我们要找的人了。来吧，一个一个看。
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Cast some paintballs. Discover your art and artist perhaps in each of us. Come, toss a paintball. To free a stone-shattered soul requires great precision.
Anyone can be an artist, even you.
Greetings.
Toss some paint. Welcome.
Please do not disturb. One false move will ruin us.
An artist naps in each of us. Come, toss a paint.
Anyone can be an artist, even you. Come, toss some paint.
An artist naps in each of us. Come, toss a paint.
This is definitely done. Let's go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
A metaphor. What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line. I knew the constant struggle.
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
哎，我要怎么走？一堆人呢。
Do you fear taking a bath?
欢乐女子，欢乐。好了，我要找地方在那里面。
Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard?
I'm sure you understand that we wish to be alone. Please leave. We are busy. We are busy.
不是他们。
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed.
不想捡太多东西。
Understand? There are.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employee.
Leave, please leave. This is a private alcove. It's on everyone.
She never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally. As for that stipend...
Put your own house in order first.
他们好像都嫌杰洛特没洗澡。
Never should have performed. We wish to be alone. Please leave.
Are you sure it's an original? Please leave. This is a private alcove. Leave us be.
我不知道在哪里耶。糗了都。
My deepest regards.
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should.
那2个房间里面都有人，只有这个房间没人哎。头发插着一朵什么花的。
No, perhaps yes. Oh, I don't know.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Sure you understand. There are agreed. We wish to be alone. Please leave.
这个看不到他的头发，他整个头都被头巾包起来。 那这里有头发插花的人吗？这个也看不到头发。
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Let's look in the alcoves.
这里还有别的吗？不是，这已经出来了。
Not heard the news?
Leave us be.
这根本看不出来他的头有没有别一朵花，因为那是一个头巾，这也是一个头巾。
I'm sure you understand. We wish to be alone. Please leave. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please leave.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand.
Why 什么会有一间都没有人呢？
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
Do take care, Mitya.
It seems someone.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
3个隔间。
Should have performed tonight. But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. For the
偷听他们
Tourette's
讲
in
话
one
呢。
night, the theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity
他在
pass.
卖被偷的画给
Slow
他。
down. You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client. We shall get back to you. Please await word.
他走了，那这边的对话看一下。
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
偷听他们讲话就好
And
了。
how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the
晚会
swan.
后会有私人表演。
I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
好，什么意思啊？
Is it true? In Novigrad, they eat tripe in oil. Yuck!
There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity.
这个跟隔壁不一样，他讲完话没有离开现场。
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
Leave us be.
好，还是我现在可以跟他讲话。
I'm sure you
Come,
understand.
good to
There
see
are
you,
a
Gara.
great many highly
Greetings,
qualified
Witcher.
candidates.
Then I shall
Sir.
have to convince you your ample generosity would be best in...
We wish to be We are busy. It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next time. Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
所以我已经听了3遍这个对话，好像没有变化。
Come, let's look
It's
in
an
the alcoves.
outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles? Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Sure to... Good to see you, Gara. Greetings, Witcher.
Do you see someone? I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim?
Leave us be.
哇，卡关了。
Cheers.
卡关了。
Do you fear taking a bath?
他说在隔间里面找，可是只有那些隔间吗？哎，另外一边还有啦！哎，天哪！什么？地图上直接标出我要找的人在哪里了？ 原来还有另外一区，我刚一直站在同个地方，难怪找不到。等一下，这间是怎样？一个裸女，是裸女吗？冷不防的又遇到裸女。
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Twitch 非智说卡关被系统解决了。
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaveri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me? Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
画画的人生气了。哦，刚才一阵掉帧，害我头好晕哦。
Throw off the manacles of form, venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
路多维克的诞生。
We must throw off the manacles of form, venture beyond the color is
马蒂达学走路。
on the nature of existence.
哎，为什么跑后面来？
The work's ultimate meaning.
爱德华的受孕。 怎么都是一点奇怪的化名啊！哦，我要用感官能力，然后找到一个线索哦，在这里哦。情书。
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Tricky refuse.
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
哎，又一个线索哦，有两个啊，另外一边还有一个。
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Hit of fist tech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
哦，有气味可以。
wish to comment.
有气味可以追踪了。希望今天可以解开这个案子。
An artist naps in each of us. Come, toss a paintball or two.
跟着气味走。
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
他们在这里放天灯。
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher.
所以天灯不是只有我们有而已，国外也有。
is a generous patron and a truly wonderful man.
这个护卫不会让我进去的吧
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia Belland. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman.
Oh.
They clearly were drawn to each other.
所以
What did the man look like?
Tall,
所以我们要找到那个
broad-shouldered,
咯。
a black beard peeping out from under his
我们要找
mask,
到那个
and
人
he spoke with a foreign accent.
他就在这房间里
Of
面。
sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
"气味是跑来这一间的。人呢？人在哪里？哇
That must be Cecilia.
哇，女的已经死了，靠！
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
他已经把女的杀了，来不及了。但是我们还没找到吸血鬼的爱人。
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints made by soiled boots.
因为他踩到花盆。
Must have climbed this ladder.
一定爬了这楼梯。
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
诶，这里有一个
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Locks busted. Picked open, probably.
那边还有线索。
smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
所以是跑去外面了吗？
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Oh?
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
有人来阻止他，是谁？
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel still
我觉
here,
得我
though,
等一下要
so
换回
our
我本来的
Centurion
衣
must
服
have
了，
been the flyer.
不然可能战斗穿这个没有护甲的衣服会很惨。
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found
牡丹
evidence
与
of
地
a
名说
fight.
就很时尚。
Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
为了要参加宴会才换的
Always told her she chose her males
闪亮亮
badly,
的衣服。
but I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit.
所以他有知道一些什么事
in full
咯。
detail.
我们还要听他讲话的样子。
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He
哦，
stood with
所以
his
是
back to
女
me,
主人
so
攻击他。
I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
天
Is
哪，
this the
好
only
难查
evidence
哦
we！found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I
这整个
expect
案
not to be
子
troubled about
太
it
复
again
杂了。
by anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Twitch
who were
丹
not
玉碧
only
你说你需
behind
要
the
一场战斗
beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically.
所以这个女爵
Not something I'm
是
willing to
整个事
believe.
件的
Worried
中
about
心吗
one？ thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
太危险了吧？
It could be something else altogether.
如果是的话，它很危险的，而且是一个可能跟他可以很接近的人。
Siana might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
所以她有被
Parents on a foul
诅
of
咒
some。 mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
Oh,
we are lending our combined
他来
resources
了。
to the witch's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Huh?
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
seem surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I
这个
don't
欧克安
know
娜
that
怪
every
怪的。
monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract two women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck,
看
my
来
friend.
要去救那两个女人的部分，今天应该完成不了了。
Splendidly,
太晚
Detloff. I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
我再玩一段看看，我不太确定他还要过多久才能救到那两个女的，但我再前进一段看看，最少到1点半
You have
就要
exceptional friends.
可能就要
This Detloff,
准备结
an
束了。
intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
好，杰洛特要一个人去做这件事情，因为其他人跟着我都会有麻烦。我拿回我的武器了，但是我衣服还没换，等一下我先换一下衣服。把这些体面的衣服换下来，我要穿我的狼套装。这个好像比较近，找那个标记。这些任务的经验值都超高的，我前一路升了好多等级哦，41级。我应该可以去找师匠级的狼套装的图纸，因为我可以穿了。萝卜，你为什么要在这里
？Faster.
站在一个我很难上马的地方。好，试着看能完成到多少吧。加油加油！等一下我可能尽量的进行的快一点，不然我自己都已经快睡着了。他说会到分歧点呢，我先存个档咯，储存一个新的档案咯。如果有什么问题的话，还有发生什么事情，还有办法载入原来的存档。
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
午夜以后。这是谁啊？
So eager are you? The mill then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
说要去哪里找
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the men who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk.
but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
走，出发，出发。这样子大阵仗的去，会不会太动潮惊死？哦，他们是负责引起注意的，然后我才可以偷偷的过去。所以他们要大阵仗没有错啦，不怕打草惊蛇。
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Never fight a witcher.
哎，他们等级很高哎。
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can't creep. We'll manage.
Hurry with those crates. But be careful if not any.
Damn it.
It's almost the lot. We shall be ready to go soon. Where are the horses? Hugo and Belen.
Twitch 牡丹与地灵说先睡了。
OK， 医师晚安。
牡丹与地灵说大家晚安。
They breached the back wall. Come on, kill him.
Onward, no mercy. Go on, lads. Beat the
Twitch 飞是说14晚安。
Surround him! Surround and kill!
Shit.
Onward! No mercy! Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Onward! No mercy!
啊，拿盾牌好烦。
Beat the bum butcher!
拿盾牌的好难打哦。
No mercy! Surround him! Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack!
Pathetic.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
You shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? A woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What?
虽然不知道人质的事情。
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, pox upon you!
What is happening? This one! Kill the shitloaster! Not let them die! Who the fuck are you? At him! Got him! One horse rider less! You will die, you little son! Where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
等一下，那是什么？是吸血鬼，他要来了。所以他跑来了。来帮忙了。
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
啊天哪！杀了满地都尸体。
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renner?
Expect to answer a lot of questions.
飞智说怎么感觉这个打完就会大有进展？
大概是吧，应该是。因为已经整个在收线啦，因为之前那个线索整个很发散，发散到一个不行，然后我想说。 什么时候才会那个？结果到现在差不多，感觉在收线了。不要乱来啊
Renner. Are you hurt? If any of them
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
难道他？该不会他是幕后黑手吧？这个雷娜该不会就是女爵姐姐？
Now we need
是
only
同
find
个人
Anna
吗？
Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen sans real.
所以这黑发女生
point?
就是幕后黑手吗？你干脆一切从实招来吧。
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
对，我说的没错，席安娜跟雷娜是同个人，就是女爵姐姐，就是那个吸血鬼喜欢的人。
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vanderguild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child.
但是那个女爵要我们不要伤害她。
She used you. Part of her plan.
那我们应该是不能伤害她才对。他生气了。
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days.
等一下，我要阻止他伤害姐姐啊！
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
他来了哦。
Your Grace, that...
他真的很不怕死的，这个女爵。他要见他姐姐。
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear. What have you gotten yourself into? So
他就是幕后黑手。
Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
一时难接受吧。
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
所以要我们去杀了迪拉夫哎，可是坏人明明就是姐姐啊。
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when offense.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
我们应该打不赢他吧？他会变成雾哎。
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Which 非直说感觉两姐妹都是乱源为。
Times I hunt foxes.
没有，我觉得这个女爵是一个单纯的人。
Huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it.
all within an
我觉得他就是太单纯了。
You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect
然后他又
my
私
beagles
心
might
太
have
重
done
了
a。better job.
Twitch 飞智说我已经想去买点东西来补充热量。
哦，太冷了，太冷了。啊！不管是吸血鬼还是狐狸，猎物都
Allow
有
me
差
to
别。
point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense? Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter
我
at
惹他
hand,
生气了。
have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
等一下，
Your Grace!
来了
Vampires!
不会吧？
Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
他没有把他的姐姐交出去，就害整个城市人都要死了。哎呦，好糟的发展哦！我是不是应该要从那个分歧点那边重来啊？
Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you.
Get her out of here.
"而且我的衣服都红了，都还没修。好了，我今天先到这里好了。哎，不行，我这样子没有一个结束的感觉，我还是把这场打完好了。可是我需要先去上厕所，休息一下下哦。上完厕所以后，看能不能打赢这个女的。
Twitch 飞智说好哦。
在太冷了，冷到我的四肢都很僵硬，很不舒服哎。好吧，来试看能不能打赢他。
非智说打赢了。Twitch 非智说，但这个结局感觉不是你想要的。
对。我用另外一个印好了。
非智说，所以这个新血是我觉得姐姐。
我不知道哎、我不知道是不是他哎、好诡异哦！我刚刚就是在想说是那个姐姐吗？如果是的话，也太可怕了吧！打赢了，打赢了，打赢了！虽然妆都红了。
Syanna failed to appear as summoned, and there, Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now.
不是欸
It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out, a way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance on a Henrietta will.
问题就是安娜不会答应。
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Oh.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide if you wish to.
所以要揭露他自己找哦。
Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen.
Twitch,
one of the
说确实是借口。
ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Okay.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
糟糕，放走席安娜好了。
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
又是一个分歧选项哎，一个是去找吸血鬼长老，然后另外一个选项是
最简单吧？
放走席安娜。对啊，我觉得放走是最单纯的，因为符合他本来的要求。但是我的游戏又闪退了，哈哈。好啦，既然他要闪退了，我们今天就玩到这里好了啦。命运的闪退，因为也很晚了，我们明天还要上班。今天就先到这里咯，明天会玩一个全新的游戏。
Twitch 非智说当掉了，
对，他闪退了，他自己这样子对话完以后，就自己给我这个演就给我闪退去。好啦，今天先玩到这里了，明天要玩《歧路旅人2》哦。今天有一点累了，虽然我玩巫师3是很，
非智说那就晚安咯，202020202020。
虽然玩巫师3是很享受这个游戏，可是真的有点累。今天特别累，可能是情绪上也累。然后明天再见咯，北之晚安，拜拜。